Oh, hello, and welcome on in. Welcome back to my stream, and back to Batman Arkham Knight. Hopefully you're all... yes, Rizzler. Hopefully you're all having a good day. Welcome on being the first Serbian. We're gonna see about taking down Penguin and getting some more stuff taken care of for Riddler, aka Rizzler. You doing okay? That's good. In Discord with friends? Nice, nice. How was your stream? I thought I saw you said you were streaming today. Also, I don't need to wake up at 6 in the morning. Ooh, fun. So 76% done with the story. Yeah, your stream crashed. Ooh, that's not good. That dad killed you. He knew what he was doing. Unfortunately, yeah, that sucks. Hold one. I want to do.
He was broken, crying. It was pathetic.
Okay.
And what's up with that red mask?
I'll finish that here in a minute. Basically, you were at a boss battle, kinda, and the whole game, and your OBS crashed. Dang,
After
that
the commissioner
hurt.
screwed things up, Scarecrow lost it, plunged his hand into some guy's face, used it like a catcher's mitt.
Who's that down there?
Scarecrow's not letting the cop out of his sight.
Oh.
That's his trump card.
We have a Riddler man over there. Some mines down there.
Bad thinks he got away? Scarecrow's not done yet. The bat! You're supposed to stop him!
Don't know why it crashed. It crashed the second time when you were at a dude that you needed to end. So you just finished stream. Yeah, that sucks. I know I was having some weird buffering issues with my computer. I was making sure, you know, like I could seeing how my video download would be doing and or streaming, and noticed it was a bit laggy on my end, so I had to try to fix my internet so I wouldn't have any upload issues either. Hopefully there's no upload issues. I need you.
I saw him, I swear, running out of the mall. But he wasn't the Knight anymore, you know? He was a wreck.
Also, AC logo is Honkai. Honkai looks awesome, right?
Yeah, I fought Batman once. Broke my arm in 3 places. But the way I see it, lightning ain't gonna strike the
Seriously?
same place twice.
How'd I do that? How How'd I get in there without him spotting me? And I silently took him out. Did he have his eyes closed at that exact moment when I came flying in?
Dark Knight, I dare you.
Weird. Anyway, let's get this,
Ain't too late to join up, my friend. Penguin's always looking for new recruits. I hear the money's good, too.
Tell me everything you know about the Riddler.
Let's talk about Riddler. I'll tell you everything! Thank you.
Ping. 3 things from that guy. Dang. It must have scared the piss out of him. Let's see. I need... Nope, not... Yeah, this button. I need... Penguin?
Thought you might be missing me, Bruce. I've got one of Penguin's trucks. It's down a back alley near Salvation Bridge.
Thanks, dude. I'll track it on foot. Get ready to meet me at the weapons cache when I've located it.
Hold on a moment.
Beating on him pretty bad from what I could see. Definitely ain't a good night to be a firefighter. Ain't a good night for most things.
Cache. The militia's aerial redeployment is eliminated. Resume Founders Island patrols.
Choppers are taking flight as we speak, Batman.
On. Get up there, Batman. Trying to get up so I can get on top of these guys, and like, I'm gonna go to this closer one, which is very low compared to the high one I could have gotten to.
Unless you don't scare me, this is a city. We get to terrorize it. No one else. Serpent down! Hey, I wonder who it was under that visor after all. You think he knew Batman?
Not getting on that one. There we go. Now I can get on it. Come on, blow it up. Thank you.
On the thing thrown down.
Where's that other one? There you are. Seriously.
Best Halloween ever. Let's go to the department store and loot some costumes.
Of course, I want to go right, and Batman decides to go left. So I had to do
I've lost the drone.
the thing about that. Anyway.
Look, I told you 3 times. The Joker guy's dead. Now would you shut up? We're on patrol. Okay, I just hate clowns. I saw him on TV once, you know. Ran for president. Oh, yeah. You know they never found out how he got on the ballot?
The clown was running for president? You ever found out? Wow.
Overkill. How many guns does it take to bring down the bat?
I'll tell you when it happens. So far, he's given everyone
Doesn't make any sense. Tanks, drones, heavy weapons? Is Batman invincible or what? No one's invincible. They used to say the same thing about Joker, and look what happened to him.
Knock, knock.
Hello? Who's out there? Oh, crap. Drive, drive. It's Batman.
Oh god, it's Batman. He's tailing us.
Boy, try to lose him. I'm trying. Put your foot down. He's gaining on us. I thought Penguin said he'd take care of the bat. Anyone see the bat? I can't see anything. I don't see him either. You think we lost him? I don't know. Keep looking. Boss, how's things?
Good until you called. Why am I hearing your bloody voice?
It's Batman.
Ah, what now?
He found us.
Why are you all so sodding useless?
Sorry, boss.
Oh, that's all right then. Apology accepted.
Really?
No, not really. He's already gotten 2 of my caches. If he gets number 3, your family jewels are coming off. Now lose them.
Looks clear. I think we lost him. Thank God. Get a move on before he finds us again. Taking us to the drop-off, right? Sure am. We might not get another chance. Told you I could shake him. So much for the bat. You never had a chance. It's like I said, the bat's lost his touch. We got nothing to worry about.
Yep, Bat's lost his touch.
Why did I let him stick me out here? Man, just give me something to shoot.
Sure, this time he goes to shoot the thing that was far away.
He should be stuck on guard duty. Bored out of my freaking skull. Why did I let him stick me out here?
Penguin has a stockpile of arms near the fish market in Drescher. Same drill as before, Dick.
You got it.
Man, just give me something to shoot.
Why does it look like he's shooting through a wall? Here, let me take a
Why did I let him
look
stick me
here.
out here?
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Remember, Scarecrow wants him alive. Nothing else matters.
Good and keeping a good watch here, sir.
You got ammo?
Yeah.
Bobby?
I'm good.
How about you, Knuckles?
Hear that?
What?
Could have swore I heard something.
That's the wind blowing in your ear.
Leave me.
Hey, pipe down, boys.
Explosives?
Batman won't dare show his face here tonight. Not smart.
If you were smart, you would not be at that wall. let's do it manually. Ah, really wish you'd be able to auto-target it.
What are we doing here, man?
Regarding the merch. Let's be rhetorical. You been sleeping in the dictionary or something?
Crime to be done out there.
Yeah, well, I'll be sure to put in a complaint when the boss comes back.
Just saying. Just remember one thing. We're still working for Penguin.
What do you think? I'm stupid?
No, but you ain't shut up about Two-Face all night.
I'm just curious about the score he's taken down.
Well, don't.
Don't know when they're being. Look, guns!
Dang it!
Let's see who can take out the most.
Nightwing's open.
Come on, it's even. Give me a break. I'll try not to make it look too bad. I think I might try using one hand, make it interesting.
Oh, okay. I did get them all.
Admit it, Bruce. You're having fun.
I won't be satisfied until I bring Penguin to justice.
You always were great at killing a party.
Shame I lost my combo a couple of times in there. Was hoping to have been able to get at least something done. Move back. And
I can imagine Penguin's not too happy with us right now. Can only have a couple of these weapon caches left.
right. This, and this. Do a screenshot. Oop. Gotta be select this right thing.
Keep looking. Let me know as soon as you find anything.
Of course. I wouldn't miss seeing the look on his face for the world.
I certainly took out that first group real fast. Blow up a door and take down the couple more while they were
Damn breakdown. Steven saw.
busy
Started.
investigating what the other two did, or what happened with the other two. Oh, you know what? I should.
Azrael's back, sir. GCPD choppers reported a burning bat symbol in the Chinatown area.
Chinatown. Let's get over there.
Okay, we'll join a couple of rides. But I can't be out all night. It's my turn to watch the kids tomorrow.
And your kids are in town? Serious? With all that fear gas that's being displayed everywhere.
Freaking panic attacks, freaking fear gas. I barely breathed a whiff of this stuff.
Oh, right. Hold on a moment. 1665, 3171. Oh, can't see. I can't remember this.
So Harley went after the bat? Oh, good for her.
Hold on a moment. 665, 3171. 3171. Pretty much right there. All right.
So who's controlling the militia now that the night's gone? They say I can't man a checkpoint on my own. No one tells me what to do. I've fought wars on just about every continent.
Is this not on the...
Set on fire. Nothing can stop me. But what about Batman? Huh, bring it on, I say. Always sneaking up, catching people off guard. Damn coward. He tries that on me and he's in for a big surprise. I won't even have to get my hands dirty. These guns will do the trick. Cut them to pieces. Not that I'm averse to a little hand-to-hand combat. Would have been nice to do a little practicing. It's not over yet. Still might get a little ass kicking in before dawn.
Peekaboo. That guy was overconfident, thinking he'd... especially when he's staring at this thing, and I'm disabling his things without him even noticing.
Those skills. You'll need them.
Anyway, that's my custom waypoint, I hope.
So has the bat taken care of these Arkham Knight punks yet?
Or that the story... Oh,
Won't be long now, Bruce. We're intoxicated. Wayne Enterprises is in for a very hostile takeover.
I wonder if I can use that. All right. Let me double check. What am I tracking? I don't want nothing tracked right now.
I'm going to search for the missing fire crew. Their lives are...
One over there.
Oh, bless his heart.
It's like every time I try to put the checkpoint over there, it's like the it was being overridden by whatever quest wanted me to go over to the clock tower. Clock tower is not where I'm trying to get to, people. Not just at the moment. There's some Riddler stuff I need to take care of. And this is one of them. Is it up here or down below? I probably need the car for it too.
Time trial, detective, but as a time ordeal. Time.
31 seconds. Jeez. Think I can make it?
I don't care if the gas is gone. Batman still ain't one to fight.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh man. All right.
Panic attacks, freaking fear gas. I barely breathe a whiff of this stuff. I'm getting out of here. I'm warning, this place is gonna have more plant life than a nature reserve. We'll be the endangered species. He's on our tail! Outrun that thing! Come on, lose him!
Oh, come on. Wrong button.
Get out of here!
you still can.
I'll tell you everything I know!
It'll do.
It'll do. Oh, man.
The Arkham Knight took off. Just another cocky pretender.
Batman's gonna get what's coming. Scarecrow ain't beaten yet.
And what I think it is? It's Batman! Step on it!
What was that, Batman?
Get out of here! No way I'm joining with Scarecrow. I like working for Two-Face. Half the time, anyway. Run! Get away from him!
I'd like to see you try to run. They take me back to the clock tower, huh? They really want me to default to the story right now. 3 left. I need to keep an ear out for them. And I had you selected earlier.
GCPD choppers reported a burning bat symbol in the Chinatown area.
They were beating on him pretty bad from what I could see. Definitely ain't a good night to be a firefighter. Ain't a good night for most things.
Anyway, there's a Riddler man over there. There's the burning bat
Ain't too late to
symbol.
join up, my friend. Penguin's always looking for new recruits. I hear the money's good too.
Challenge me again, Batman. I am ready.
Challenge me again, Batman. I'm ready. Undone and
You're a
done.
competent warrior, but one final challenge awaits you. Contact me when you're ready.
Be prepared for my victory when I return.
He's nothing if not persistent, sir. You still don't seem convinced.
Just keep compiling the data, Alfred.
It might interest you to know I've been researching the insignia on Azrael's armor, and it appears to bear the motif of the Sacred Order of Saint-Dumas. The order dates back several hundred years. They have a sworn mission to protect Gotham, but records are scarce, with many speculating their existence was nothing more than a myth.
Good work, Alfred. See what else you can find.
Good work, Alfred. See what else you can find. All right.
Who's controlling the militia now that the Knight's gone?
All right. Now, where's that?
Batman's acting weird. That's what I heard.
Sworn there was Riddler agent over here somewhere.
Ivy saved Gotham? Sell out.
Up there. That's where I saw him from, was up here. There he is.
Scarecrow needs to do something about the bat, and fast.
King. Where? Oh, it wasn't Riddler man. Okay. It was that. What, you're not gonna try to run me over?
Here he is! Get after him!
Say goodnight, Batman.
We're gonna
You're gonna make what?
Bat, go! Go!
Seriously, you're gonna do what now?
Look out! It's the bat!
What's the bat doing here? You're gonna die, Brace.
This thing is gonna make sure you never.
Alright. Had to get that out of my system. I need to find a place where I can get a brute into a thingamabobber. Custom waypoint. What? Riddler. Oh, Bomb Rider. Got it.
So has the bat taken care of these Arkham Knight punks yet? Look out! Batman's here!
Really? Oh, there's a group over there. There we go.
I'm starting to think maybe I got a sniff of that gas. Hard to tell with all this messed up crap going on.
Remember the rules, Dark Knight? Remember, I stuffed an anonymous thug's otherwise empty skull with explosives. Don't save him. No, really, don't.
Don't.
The remote Batarang will let me scan for Riddler's victim without getting close.
I have no idea where he's at. I do know that I do need... this thing to be charged. Unless I need to scan for him first. Oh, and it needs
There
to
he
get
is.
close. Oh, come on. All right. All right. I can't do it all in one.
You saved him. How heroic. Perhaps his next victim will write you a thank you letter.
Thank you. thank you.
Remind me to hit a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present.
I want to know why the Riddler man was running for it. It's not like I got close to him.
Looks like it's all on Scarecrow now.
Okay, it looks like I found one of the one of the firefighters. Let's see. Only see 2 gunmen. Let's have one of them blow up and the other one just simply disabled. And we have 2 baton guys and 2 shield guys.
Look out! It's the bat!
Dang it!
Dodge this!
Ah! I was trying to count. Oh, come on, Batman! Swing at the shield guy. Yes, there you go. There we go.
Over here!
Whew.
Hey, don't stop on my account, Batman. These bastards don't deserve the air they breathe.
You're safe now.
How many have you found? God, I almost don't want to know.
Most of your crew are alive back at GCPD. Just 3 are missing.
Not for long with you looking.
Wait here. A GCPD officer is en route to pick you up.
3 more? I thought I had 3 more counting him. Sabotage enemies stun stick. Ooh. Yes. Disrupt enemies optic deflection armor. Okay. Equip the disruptor with a 4 charge. Ooh. All right, that's done. Virus infiltrates drone systems that overrides targets protocols, causing an infected drone to target other militia vehicles instead of the Batmobile. Affected multiple targets at once by charging up secondary weapon energy to cause disarray among the enemy's forces. Drone virus also affects against Cobra units, but these will require level 2 secondary weapon energy to override. Okay. So that one's 100%. That one's 100%. I just got the gadget skills, bat suit, combat, and the Batmobile left to acquire everything. Can't afford any of that. Can't afford any of that. The only thing I can't afford is probably some things in the gadget. And yeah, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. All right. Yep. Bit by bit. Here we go. Wow. 5 vehicles over
Best
there.
Halloween ever. Let's go to the department store and loot some costumes. Remember, if you see Batman, shout and charge him. Never fails.
Never fails. It will fail. Maybe not all the time, but it will fail.
So Harley went after the bat? Oh, good for her. Scarecrow's gonna beat him, I know it.
I'm looking for a group of people. Actually, hold on. Is there any more? You know what? Let's go ahead and take that out. Those are interesting.
Yeah, I fought Batman once. Broke my arm in 3 places. But the way I see it, lightning ain't gonna strike the same place twice.
Oh, if I knew who was speaking right there. Oh, hold on a moment. Before I do that.
Slow down. Now tell me again, what did you see? That Arkham Knight guy. Except he looked different. You know, his helmet was all red.
And he didn't have the Arkham symbol.
Batman!
Oh man, that's brutal!
I'll try not to hurt you too little, Bat.
No, no! Get! Damn it, Batman. Damn it! I was trying to leave that guy for last, and he got him right there, one short.
It'd be nice if Scarecrow got one of those freaking billboards and apologized for gassing us.
Damn it, Batman. I had him.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance!
Those things are in the wrong spot. Whenever they're like, oh yeah, fire up here. It's like,
Who chooses to dress like a bat unless you got a few screws?
Did you know, Batman, that the nearby rioter I've rigged to blow has been jailed 4 times? For murder? Yes, murder most foul. Why, leaving his skull to erupt in a bloody shower of cerebral confetti would actually be justice now, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
There's Riddler's victim.
Seriously?
I guess Arkham Knight was just like all the other...
Ha! This proves nothing. Not until you save them all. Save them all.
Copy that.
Wait up there all you like, Bats. I'll still kick your ass.
Kick my ass? Try again. Your ass just got kicked. Was that a slap, sir? Down for the count, sir. Down for the count. You're gonna run me over? You're gonna run away. You're gonna run away.
Batman, he's here. The Bat's here. What did Scarecrow do? Oh, that stuff was nasty.
Yeah, back at the clock tower. Back at the clock tower. All right. Lake Island, there's one checkpoint there. 4 drones and 2 checkpoints over here. Oh, I actually have one of the checkpoints marked over here. Boy, there is a lot of Riddler stuff. Oh, man.
I'm headed to Divinity Church. Riddler won't give up, Alfred. His pride won't let him.
You'll break his spirit, sir. I've every confidence.
You think it's safe being out here again?
I give you the count of 1 to talk.
Talk! Don't make me crack your skull and look for the answers inside.
I'll talk!
The right choice.
Dead bodies, tanks, mass evacuations. I love Gotham at night.
Old man did shoot the bat.
The unexamined life is not worth living, Detective. And I've been wondering why I let you aggravate me so. You're a cheat and a liar. A dressed-up strongman playing with expensive toys. World's greatest detective, ha! And everyone from Gotham to Star City believes it. I cannot abide a fraud detective, a dilettante masquerading amongst his intellectual betters, stealing every last scrap of appreciation, dignity, and respect.
Dignity and respect.
Welcome, Detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally flush you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, Detective. Lower the water like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, Detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Well done, Detective. I think you're getting the hang of it. Careful, Detective, or those blades will open up the car like a tin can. You being the expired hunk of stale meat inside.
Reserved. Okay. Nope. Not that one, that's for sure. Hold on. Your internet killed itself? Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm thinking of resetting my, browser later. Or not browser, my, internet, router. Nope. Other way. Oh, man. Jeez. I'm gonna fail this one. Whoa. Yeah, I knew I knew it. I was gonna fail it. You were thinking of changing the provider, but now you realize that this is the cheapest one you're paying for. Yeah. The provider is also connected to your TV. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I keep, and like, it's like, why does my internet keep buffering? And it's like, probably because you have lower internet speed. And it's like, sir, I do not. Low internet speed. Excuse me, game. You gonna load yet? And, doing some research, like it could be bottlenecking. It's like sometimes the provider will bottleneck you. It's like, I'm not seeing anything from that. You check your internet speed a few times. The ping is correct. No. Yeah. I'm with my computer directly connected using a cord to my router, I'm getting a little over 200 megabits per second download. My phone using wireless is over 500 megabyte download per second. I'm like, what? No, that is backwards. So chances are my provider is, I don't know, doing something weird. Come on. Do I need to restart you? Apparently I need to restart this. You're using Wi-Fi on your PC? Yeah. Oh, it did crash. Okay. I think I'm trying to use both on my PC now. I don't know which one it's actually using. But, it shouldn't be bottlenecked that way. Yeah, I'm using Ethernet. I think the only thing that might be better is fiber optics. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't know what was going on. It's like I could have sworn I only had it connected directly. And I was getting better internet speed using the Wi-Fi. Well, right now it's doing good. So I need to I need to see if I can figure out what's using my internet on my PC, because it might be because there's you know, like 100 different programs on my PC running at the same time, you know.
Welcome, detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally
We'll see.
you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, detective. Lower the water like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Death wish? Is it merely incompetence at carrying out said inclination that has kept you alive so long? That's one Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth.
I tried to cook onto this before I backed up this last time, and it's like, nope, not happening. Oh. Nope. No go there.
Don't leave me hanging, detective. The answer is right above your nose.
Yeah, I know. Nope, other way.
Not quite, detective.
Okay, I got it. Down we go. You're using Supernova? Yeah. I'm using... was it Comcast? No. CenturyLink.
why the water
The
is
provider
almost
for
as low
your
as Catwoman's
phone
chance
is
of freedom.
A1. SIM card, you mean? Yeah.
Celebrate with my friend. You to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there.
That wasn't what I wanted. Into the Batmobile, please. Alright. I need down number 3. Okay. That should do.
Don't think I haven't been tempted
You
by
have
a cheap
to
trick
pay
and a quick
$4
death, detective.
every month just to get 1 gig
But no,
internet
I
for
will beat
everything
you
and 10
fairly.
gigs for
I will let you test
WhatsApp,
yourself against me
Viber,
and laugh as you
and
fall
Facebook.
short.
Wow. I pay 60 US dollars
Struggling, detective?
a month.
I'm afraid you're running several minutes behind my projections. This is why my projections were off. I failed to consider both your incompetence and your stupidity as two distinct variables. Apologies, detective. I will recalculate post-haste. Excellent. You are barely keeping up to the precise degree my equations predict. Careful on your way out.
That's why I threw my thing, so I can verify something.
You know, the line between perfectly designed riddle and unfair death trap really comes down to user error.
That's what I wanted to do in the first place. Red! Thank you for the resubscription. How are you doing today? 10 months going strong. Alright. Was that it? Oh, hold on. I need this. Okay. That one. Gotcha.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game?
You're okay?
This one's getting old.
Alright. It's going to be this one here.
Here's hoping Eddie hasn't started cheating.
You got a haircut? Nice. I'm probably going to be getting one soon. Also, your sub should be expiring soon. I think you got it a week ago-ish. So you should still have 3 weeks left of your sub, Serbian.
Of course, you'll lose all 9 lives in an instant should I push this detonator.
Another door.
Because last Saturday was the first time you were able to enter the movies chat, movie stream chat. Also, you're super tired. Not gonna leave just yet, huh? Cool, cool. No worries if you do. I do know one needs to get their sleep, so.
I have always been the smartest man in the room, Detective, forced to endure the suspicions and mockery of those whose meager mental faculties prohibited them from appreciating that fact. And then you appear in Gotham,
Frog.
dressing up your
Ooh, that's a poisonous one, Red.
marginally superior as they are to that of the average hoodlum, in the guise of a crusading hero. And oh, how the people swooned. To the orphanage, hero! It's time to rejoin Catwoman for another trial.
Also, you got a gamer snack today. Nice. Welcome, Red. Yep, I got some snacks. You can't really see it too well. It makes it blue, but red vines. Kind of on a mirror up there. Big old container. Chips, nice. Oh no.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
Nope.
Nice driving, idiot. It's right there. Just go. You want to take...
You got to count to 1 before you tell me everything you know about Riddler.
Start talking. I'll tell you when to stop.
You want to know about Riddler? I know lots about Riddler!
Much obliged.
Was it Moose? I thought it was you.
Don't worry, he ain't catching us.
Because I remember you tried to do fish, and then you went to slap Red, or Red you tried to slap Moose.
This ain't Batman's turf no more.
But it came out fish slap, and I thought you made it because of that. African clawed frog. Oh. Ouch.
I liked Batman's old car. You know, it had a kind of retro classic car thing going on. It didn't turn into a friggin' tank either.
Oh, I can actually drive that somewhere. I think one of Riddler's races, you can actually drive the old classic Batmobile.
Oh man, look at this place. It's gonna take more than
No, why are you taking me over here? I do not want to do this. I don't want to finish the story today, sirs. Saving that for Wednesday. I keep wanting me to do the story. No. I'm waiting for this to pop
Penguin's
up.
trucks. Have you managed to locate any in the city?
Give a guy a chance, Bruce. All right, there's a lot of ground to cover here.
Selena's still trapped at the orphanage. Together, we'll get her out.
All right, let's try this again. Also, it's not the Riddler, it's the Rizzler. Right, right. Gotta remember to
But I can't be out all night. It's my turn to watch the kids
say that. I do have it set up in my stream description.
guys are after all. You think he knew Batman?
All right, what do you have in this next room, Rizzler?
You're back.
I said I'd get you out of here.
I know. It's just... nothing. Let's get to the next room, okay? Before my head explodes.
She must be bored as hell.
Well, hello again to my favorite comedy double act. I'd just like to say what a novelty it's been constructing riddle chambers for 2 half-wits instead of 1. Why, that's practically a whole wit between you. Dark Knight, when you failed your feline friend and are done...
Oh, that's not good, Serbian. Hopefully you feel better soon.
We'll do this again with, Robin? Or maybe that prodigal son of yours over in Bloodhaven.
Okay, so there's a switch here. There's a switch there. There's a switch over there.
Can you get up there?
The ceiling? Easy.
The ceiling? Easy. Also, there is a meme going around which goes like this. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Yeah.
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have walls? If it doesn't have walls? Stuck you two? When the answer strikes you, it'll be like a cartoon light bulb flashing above your head.
Yeah, I know the light bulb. Over here, it's on the left, bottom left. But this is a mirror image of it, which means it should be on the bottom right. Problem is, how am I supposed to deactivate the corresponding light? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if this is for her side, then I would have to step on that, but the tricky part, this is all lit. Okay.
Oh, what a shock. For you, I mean, Detective. I was expecting it.
All right.
Did that hurt, Catwoman? Good. That pain is what stupidity feels like.
Oh, Eddie, you're going to feel very, very stupid when I catch up with you.
That's the issue. There's... That's weird. To her... Oh, okay. When she's up here, they vanish. Sheesh. It's shockingly good fun. How do I disable them? Because you think it'd be this, but it's not. At the same time, it's the mirror over here, but it's not. If that is the path I need to take. Well, I did try hitting it with the batarang. The floor, you mean? I want to know why the far left here is lit, but it's the middle over here that's lit. It's not like I have... It's not like this is disabled over here. Or it is disabled, but it's not working. I can see that the things are connected to each other. Not like it's going to be over here. Oh, okay.
You know, I had to disable a security system like this when I robbed Queen Industry. Never mind.
Halfway there. Now for a final
Figured
twist.
it out. Okay. Up to the middle.
Nearly there, Selena.
All right. Batman. If he's at the middle, he needs to go over. And up.
Done on this side.
Selena needs to go up, over to the middle, up and over.
Okay, done over here.
Congratulations.
Got it figured out.
Reward.
Oh. No, you were supposed to go after this other red one here.
There's plenty here. Take your pick. Such a gentleman.
Fine. The key. Take the key.
Fine.
Just about earned it.
That was a great one. My head is cold. Oh. You learn there is a typo, which makes you mad, huh? So Christian was in your stream today, so basically he used the unlurk command. Oh yeah, and you found out there was a typo because of it.
When I'm
Dang.
out of here, I'm sticking this collar around.
Well, at least you figured out found the typo, so you can fix it.
Well, how clever the pair of you must feel. How smug. Well, I hate to intrude upon this miserable little moment of victory, but I wanted you to be aware you're very unlikely to see one another again. Catwoman, the Batman will fail you, because waiting for him beneath Ranelagh Ferry Terminal is my greatest trial.
Okay.
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot, but he's an idiot who built a series of underground death traps across the city.
And?
And I just wanted to say, be safe. This is definitely your mess, and I appreciate you cleaning it up, but just be careful while you do it, okay?
After all, my life is on the line. Instead of have, it was literally yeah, that would at least you're able to spot it, and you should be able to get it fixed, right?
Woman Batsy. She's vulnerable, trapped in an abandoned orphanage. That sure spells
I keep doing that.
romance to me.
And of course, they're trying to make me do the next mission.
Riddler.
You fixed it on stream. Yeah.
And, well, we got to talking about how you basically murdered us both. She started crying, so I went to comfort her, and well, before I knew it, one thing led to another, and...
The hell is that thing? It's a bat. Turn around.
Hey, welcome on in. How you doing? Talk, or else I'm gonna have to start breaking bones.
Never to you.
Let's try this again.
Wrong answer.
I've changed my mind.
I changed my mind. Oh man, I love being able to do that.
Bat tank fires non-lethal rounds. It's like getting punched by an angry gorilla.
When they try to, when you grab them and they're like, no, I'm not gonna say a word, and you counter their attack and you put them on the ground. Let's try this again.
This is it, Dark Knight. We're done. Well, you're done for, at least. I must admit that I'm feeling quite charitable at the moment of my triumph, so I will give you a choice. Rather than carry on towards your humiliation and death, I will simply let you drive away in return for a signed statement testifying towards my superior intelligence and conceding that I have utterly checkmated you. Oh, the cat will remain a hostage, of course. A symbol of your failure.
Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Redeem, where's your hat? Christian, welcome on in. How you doing? Also, and yeah, Frog slept red, and he literally received time out of viewer. Yep. Yeah, that is one of the redemptions. There's also a more expensive timeout of mod. There is one mod that is excused from that, but I don't. He's not usually in here anymore. He's got things he's got going on at the moment.
My masterpiece, my Nigma Resistance.
Thank you, Red, for the timer.
So, let us take that inexplicably life-sized children's toy for its final drive. This is it, Dark Knight. Your Doodlebird, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat. That's it, Detective. Drive faster. Drive headlong into defeat. Turn around, you dark.
I am turned around.
What? Impossible! That cannot be! You should have followed your death. I calculated the curvature precisely. I've got the equations right here.
Come on, come on, come on.
I don't understand. How are you still alive? Oh, of course. You got lucky, didn't you?
Oh, that was... Ouch. Yeah, better see a pal tomorrow named Ligma. Nice. Nice. Ah, dang it. What in the world is going on here?
It was luck. Luck! The kindly lifeguard of the idiot. I can hardly
shoot.
factor
What
luck
in the...
into my equations now, can I? I'm not a homeopath.
I'm not a fan of his courses.
You've been waltzing with Lady Luck your whole life, Detective. But now the music stops. No! This isn't right. This isn't possible. This isn't happening.
I knew that was gonna happen. I bounced off the roof. That forced me down. Hold on a moment. Yep, Wolf is a mod. Better bet too. Every time the timer goes down, I'm gonna name another pal.
Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours.
I hate this. You have to be precise and you're on a freaking wall.
Care to try again, Dark Knight? Because the timer won't start until you situate yourself at the start of the track.
I know this, Enigma.
Such a pity I couldn't show you the Riddler mobile. It's bigger, faster, several times more aesthetically pleasing than your vehicle. It's in the shop.
It's in the shop.
Don't be ashamed to have failed, Detective. This isn't a racetrack. It's an immaculately constructed work of art. It is perfection.
There we go.
Since you cannot even be counted on to kill yourself, I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanisms now.
The mechanism.
You'll make a mistake. Of course you will. I know you will.
Hang it!
The other way, detective.
Shut it.
Goodbye.
Hey. Timer. Ah! All right. Thank you, Red. I'll just. I could have.
At least try and head the correct way.
I was hoping to finish this before, because now I'm stuck.
Come down, detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman.
And I failed.
Too slow. What was that?
Thank you, Red. I failed. Thanks to you. Time! Hey, listen! Time!
Dark Knight. Your penance for failure will be journeying back to the start of the course.
Oh, man. Thank you, Red. I was watching for you up there, and you weren't doing anything. You were a slow POS. Now you're slowing down? Okay. It slowed down all of a sudden. It changed its momentum.
Would you like another attempt
momentum.
at that lap?
Try this again, shall we?
I want you to know, detective, that I'm recording all your attempts.
Hey, at least you know what's on the track.
This for posterity.
Except the timing is all off.
Presence, of course.
And now I'm glitched. I'm glitched now. What in the star in my name? I totally forgot. What is the star in your name? And it's gone.
I can't leave the car now. The clock's ticking.
Yeah, well, you're stuck under the road. Batman. Oh man, I think I got to start this all the way from the beginning. Oh, was it me? No, it wasn't you.
My, you're actually going
yours was when I was on that slope thing as the timer was counting down. And then all of a sudden the tempo changed on me, so everything was all wonky doodle.
Toy for its final drive. This is it, Dark Knight. Your Toodleberg, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat. That's it, Detective. Drive faster, drive headlong into defeat.
See if we can do this in one try, shall we? Now that I know the course.
Behold your doom. What? Impossible! That cannot be! You should have fallen to your death. I calculated the curvature precisely. I've got the equations right here. don't understand. How are you still alive? Oh, of course. You got lucky, didn't you? It was luck. Luck! The kindly lifeguard of the idiot. I can hardly factor luck into my equations now, can I? I'm not a homeopath. Farewell, Dark Knight. No! This isn't right. This isn't possible. This isn't happening. I am the Riddler, and you shall not defeat me!
I am the Riddler, and you do not defeat me!
Since you cannot even be counted on to kill yourself, I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanisms now. Controlling mechanism.
Ow! That hurt. That hurt.
You'll make a mistake. Of course you will. I know you will.
Ouch. No! You know I saw that one coming. There was no way I was gonna make that turn.
Make your peace, Dark Knight. This really is it. It has to be. Don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours.
4, 3, 2.
Woo! You did it. You did it. The key. Now you collect the key. Those are the rules, and I have
Okay, almost there.
set them after all.
One that goes all the way to the
You
end.
think he's smart enough, Cat?
And here we go.
And here we go. Woo. Wait, how did Rizzler escape prison? Good question. Look at that. I managed to get it first try.
Oh, that's it.
Once
No
I knew
more.
the route I had to take.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You are now
Though I did
free.
blow up a
Free
couple
to
of
take
times
my final exam.
in the process.
To take my final exam.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm
save those
disappointed.
rename a creature there until I can rename the creature.
But I do not.
Yes, you did help me, Red. Thank you for that.
Will discover when you attempt my final riddle room. Riddle room.
Alright. Up here. Isn't that the entrance? Yeah, that's the entrance, right? Or does she have to do this all on her own? Nope. Okay. Thank you. I did manage to make it in the end.
Photographic memory, detective, because I do. I can summon your sneering features at will. That is when they don't burst unbidden into my brain. I have perfect recall, too. I can remember every time you've hurt me. Sometimes I wake up, Dark Knight, to the feel of your hands around my neck, your carbon fiber-coated fists smashing into my solar plexus. How dare you brutalize me? Me! Your intellectual superior. You're better. Me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and the world's greatest everything. You're a thug, detective, a bullying emblem of the arrogant notion that might makes right. Come back to the orphanage, where I will end you and the unjust things you stand for.
Anyways, you gotta get some sleep. Copy that, Serbian. You have yourself a good night, and catch you tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Sleep is fun. Well, I am weak then, Ace. I am weak. I need my sleep. I enjoy the sleep. Alright, and of course they want me to take the,
Now's my chance to free Selena from the orphanage.
main,
This game
objectives.
has gone on long enough.
Agreed, sir. Best of luck.
Will you stop giving me multiple directions to go? Well, at least there is multiple directions. Water is for the weak.
There's gotta be someone left in Gotham worth
Water is for the weak, not sleep. Thank you, Ace. There, I shot that guy for you.
Give me half the money they spent on this army, and I'd kill the bat in 2 seconds.
I just hit that to distract you again. No reason. Well, it turns out you said water is for the weak, not sleep is for the weak. So, there wound up being a reason.
How have you been?
Perfect. Eddie hasn't said a word since you left that last course. Do you ever rub people the right way?
They never ask nicely.
They never asked nicely.
This is it. One last hoop to jump through. Then I'm free to rob
Of
Gotham
course, this could
blind. I mean, you know, make
contraption
sure
or
everyone
brain.
got out. I'll check the art galleries first.
No, Dark Knight, you're way off the mark. The mark. Meet the Riddle Square, a puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid 15th century torture devices.
Magnets.
Eddie
Okay.
wanted us to play a game of life-size chess. He could have left us more pieces.
I don't think that was the idea.
Master plan. Isn't that the helmet that I put on his head last time? I also said sleep is for the weak. They never asked nicely to be rubbed the right way. Oh. All right. All right, so no, wrong one. Here we go. So is it the...
Oh, good. He doesn't want us to go in. Guess I'll be heading home then, Eddie?
There'll be a way in.
How to do this? How to do this?
Riddle me this. How can you play my game when you've already been barred? Already
play my game.
Trying to think here. Do I want to be standing in that spot? Yeah, that too is done.
Perhaps you're looking at this conundrum the wrong way. You can't go through it, children. And no, you cannot tunnel under it either.
Trying to think.
We need
You
to
see
stop
it?
some of the cubes from moving when I fire the charge.
I'm guessing that'd be my job.
Can you find a way in?
Most I can do with her. She doesn't want to be in there, does she? Actually, I'm gonna go for today. I got a lot of work to do, so catch you later, Indy. Copy that, Ace. Have a good day. And see you later. I am working on the puzzle. And I need that down, don't I? Which means if she can push something in there. I just gotta verify. Yep, that hurts. And I probably need to clear that out. Seriously? I had to look down to do that? Alright. Let's do this. Pardon me, pardon me. That. Take a look at that over there. Need to see how I can removed. Let me think. I wonder. That does work. Cool. So, if I did this... I can hit them both. Nope. Okay, so I probably need this one too. Dang it, no. Too far away. Maybe you don't see it. Use Catwoman on the button. What button? You talking about the button with the laser pointing at it? The killer laser? What I'm trying to do, if you don't know what I'm trying to do, is I have two open spots here. I'm trying to put one of them right there. So in order to do that, are you too close? Is that the issue? How about this? No? I was able to do it over here. Why couldn't I do it over there? Look at that. I put him in the middle. Stop shooting. All right, I stopped shooting, Red. Yes, that's what I'm assuming. You want to... All right. Have fun, laser lips. Poor Catwoman.
Congratulations. Now let's cut to the best part.
It worked. It worked.
Selena, watch out! Get ready!
Damn him! How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
You were saying? I was thinking she was going to get electrocuted. But I guess it only works on weapons and other major things. All right. Good job, Red. Thank you for the help.
You will not win this!
Okay. We need to power that, right? Oh, now there's a new one. Okay. That's easy enough. In fact, I don't even need to do anything for that one. I just need to pull... Hold on a moment. Selena does need to be down. While he does this. And Selena comes over here. Where Batman does this. And then Selena gets out of the way. The puzzle isn't done, just the part of it. Yep. I see the lights over there. We've got 2 done. It's like
It's still not
3
a riddle,
left.
Eddie.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it. This is the end. The final riddle.
Final countdown. Try to do this as efficiently as I can. Look at that. I only had to have Catwoman stop in one spot. Also, I'm gonna head out. Gotta go to work. Copy that, Red. Have a good day at work. And thank you for that help.
Give me a second to compose myself.
This better be the right key.
Would you do the honors?
Crack. She goes.
You know what the worst thing about this was? It looked cheap. Well, handsome, what are we waiting for?
9 lives. Yeah. Oh. Here I keep switching between them now. Fight?
So is it just central Gotham that's evacuated? Or are the mansions empty too?
Scarecrow threatened the entire city, Selena.
And it's such a tragedy. You go save the day, and I'll make sure Bruce Wayne locked his doors.
Good luck with that.
You just warned Bruce Wayne. You just warned Bruce Wayne. What are you doing, Enigma? Edward!
Peter! You fraud! You chance-stumbling amateur! Look what you have reduced me to, Batman! If you cannot simply bow down
down when confronted with your obvious superiors, then I will stoop to your pathetic pugilistic level and make you! I designed this suit to perfectly defend myself against your violent excesses. So please understand, Dark Knight, that this is an intellectual victory above all. I'll subtract you from this weight!
This one's for you, Eddie.
Thank you, Batman, for teaching me the effectiveness of violence tonight. Can you keep up?
All yours.
Bow.
Hi, diddle diddle. Enough! This is beneath me. You are beneath me. You want to finish this, detective? Then you must earn the privilege. Solve every last riddle in this city and I'll fight you, Batman, but not a moment before.
Or we could just leave you down there, Eddie. Come on, Batman. This cat wants to prowl.
Alright, the only thing left for me to do is find every single riddle in the city so I can fight him. But Selina is
Fresh
free.
air, freedom and darkness. Perfect.
Selina is free.
How shall we celebrate? I know a couple of poor, defenseless museums. But then again, I also know a couple of hotels.
Tonight's not over yet. There's more work to be done.
Of course there is. You do know how to kill the mood. Do you ever take the night off? Do you ever take the suit off?
Not on nights like this, Selina. It's what I do.
Fine. I guess I'll hit an art gallery or two, while the big bad bat's distracted.
You're not going to thank me?
Why? It's what you do.
Why? It's what you do. Alright. So riddles. Waiting for more hints about...
This is more like it. Got them with the sleep and the Joker died.
Oh, come on. Again with the jumping.
Where the hell's backup? Crap, he's coming after us! Hurry! Oh, he's sorry now.
Oh, come on. Dang it. I keep wanting to do a move that I'm not supposed to do. Anyway, they want me to back on the story, don't they? Nope. What I'm doing
The militia
is
have taken
this.
up a position underneath the botanical gardens. Bad mistake.
I think they might disagree with you, sir. Scans are showing them to be armed and protected with multiple sentry gun placements.
I wish that they, then they're underpowered.
Rats here! Whose idea was it to set up underneath this damn plant? What's your problem? Ivy's dead. We're safe. Just imagining what one of those vines could do. Probably rip you in half, or squish your head like a pimple. Thanks. I feel so much better.
Okay. See if I can figure out a way in there, huh?
We can't have a little fun before we hand him over.
Okay, there are a couple of places I can jump from. Just don't know if they gave me the right angle to do it into there. Oh, hey, maybe I don't even need to worry about that.
So this got them.
Oh, well, that was quick. There we go. Two of them lived. Two of them lived. I was like, oh, here, let's rectify that. Well, not lived, but we're knocked out.
Don't think you're winning, Batman. You're just fighting yourself closer to death. He could be dead for all I know. He was in the cloudburst tank when Batman took it out.
All right, next. Do we have any more?
I'm going to locate and take out the militia checkpoints. This is my city.
Sorry, cop. Officer. People, didn't mean to do that to you.
Get out! Go! Run! Back up! It's the bat! Drive!
Ping.
What's he doing? What's he doing? He's tailing us! Keep driving! Scarecrow nearly had the bat. Not sure what happened to that one.
All right. Any news? Nope, not yet. 78% done with Riddler. Let's see, we have 2 people left. Yeah, they said 3 when I talked to the guy. Probably because they were Batman was talking about him as well. Need to wait for that. So Founders Island. And Miyagami Island and Founders Island. Okay. So Miyagami Island. Let's head there real quick. Well, I'm already on Miyagami Island. It's just a matter of searching for... Alright, let's get this done. Maybe we'll find...
Not if. Okay, whatever. I'm just saying, what happens?
who we're looking
You
for.
know how this works, Batman. There's a
What we're
rioter
looking
with
for.
a bomb in his brain. All you have to do is not save him, and the world will be a slightly better place come dawn. Come dawn.
I need to use the remote batarang to scan the nearby crowd
Yes,
for Riddler's
I know this.
victim.
Thank you. It's not like this is the first time I've done this.
There he is.
All right, now where's this electricity at?
What's with all the rain? Suddenly Penguin don't look so stupid with that umbrella.
See any electricity?
There's gotta be someone left in Gotham worth robbing. Or, you know, at least beating.
Oh, there's one of the identity thieves victims over there. How do I electrify my battery? Oh, don't tell me. No, it can't be that. That's too far away. And that's not what I'm looking for anyway.
Batman's acting weird. That's what I heard.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
This ain't Batman's turf no more. You better get used to it.
Not seeing any electricity. How can I do this?
Scarecrow needs to do something about the bat, and fast.
The only thing I can do is that, and that's not gonna work.
Oh, God! Go! Go! Go on, run, hide. We'll find you. Too chicken to come down and fight me.
Of course, Batman is gonna miss.
This ain't over. I don't care where you're gone. I'll find you someday and kick the living crap out of you.
Oh, that would have been great. Where'd he go?
Come on, get down here and fight.
Gone. Ugh. Where's the electricity at? How do I charge the batarang? This is silly.
Chicken, you too scared to come down and fight me? I'll make your face.
If I was scared, why would I be fighting a dozen of you guys for the fun of it? Where's the electrifying effect at?
Remind me to hit a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present. It's him! Run! He's here! Run!
How am I supposed to knock him out if I can't electrify my gosh darn battering?
Ashamed? After all, discretion is the better part of failure.
Not discretion, it's the lack of the ability.
Batman showed up. I'm getting out of here. Oh, crap! It's Batman. Get us out of here.
It's the lack of an ability to do something. Because I don't have the tool to do what I need to do this.
Definitely ain't a good night to be a fireman. Ain't a good night for most things. That thing will flatten us! Move! I'm going!
Hold on, before I do anything else, let me make sure. Gadgets. How do I throw an electric... Yeah, let's get that. You know what? I have a few points I can spend. That suit. Okay.
I guess our night was just like all the other losers who tried to beat the bat.
Alright. Where is the electric field I can use to charge my battering? I need to be able to charge it. There's nothing here. And all these sparks are due to something else. And not for charging my battering. Because I need, in order for me to disable this bomb on this guy, I have to electrify my battering first. I can't electrify it if there's nothing here to electrify it with.
Batman still ain't one to fight.
I can only go so far. The battering can only go so far before it loses signal. And how do you see me? I'm up here.
Freaking panic attacks, freaking fear gas. I barely breathe the whiff of the stuff.
Batman, before you save the nearby rioter from death by cranial microbomb, I want you to think very hard about why you're doing it. He's dangerous, violent, utterly devoid of empathy, and he's stupid. You like to play protector, Batman. Well, these are the very people you're protecting Gotham from.
The remote batarang will let me scan for Riddler's victim without getting close. There's Riddler's victim.
Now, if only there's a gosh darn way for me to charge my batarang. The only thing I can do
He spent on this army, and I'd kill the bat in 2 seconds.
is that.
Job security?
Easy,
Dang it.
Time to retire, Batman.
Fine. No more of that in these games here. If Batman can actually do what I'm telling him to do. There we go. So I just had to electrify him. Got it. And he wouldn't do this. I actually had to target him. All right, next.
Militia checkpoints are stationed throughout the city. I'm going to find them.
Oh man, look at this place. It's gonna take more than Wayne's millions to clean up this mess.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Resupply and reload!
It is a location. Got it. Damn it.
Hey, I wonder who it was under that visor wrap. After all, you think he knew Batman?
What do you get these guys backing away for?
No way I'm joining with Skip.
Over. Hey, what are you doing, Batman? Batman! Batman! Dude, Batman! Darn shield guys! I want to destroy you. Come on! Damn it! Oh, Batman was doing shit.
I don't
Batman
think you'll
Arkham
be
Knight.
solving this one.
No, I wasn't trying to solve one of your stupid riddles, Rizzler. I was trying to beat up a bunch of douchebags. Backstabbing a-holes. And Batman, who can't do what I'm trying to tell him to do. I want to know why he was even... They were all looking for him when I wasn't even...
This is more like it. Gotham went to sleep after Joker died.
It's like... It's like I zipped up to the top up here, thinking I was out of line of sight from these guys, but no, I was not, apparently. Ah, man. Do that. Do that.
So, what? We're Scarecrow's army now? I knew we were working for him already, but I like a little bureaucratic separation between me and the evil mastermind. Back her up. The road's blocked.
These damn shields.
So I tried one of those question mark games they have around here. Pretty fun. Couldn't do it, though.
It'd be nice if I can do the fear tactic, but...
Scarecrow's gonna beat him, I know it.
Hey, what are you doing, Batman? What are you doing? Gonna fry who? There we go. That's more like it.
So who's control?
Phew. Them big guys are a pain in the rear, and there's two of them, and then Shieldman on top of it. Oh, man.
These minor victories could give a man hope, courage, conviction. Don't fall
Two
for it.
Shieldmen who you cannot counter. Two baton guys you cannot counter. Two big guys. It's a 50-50 if you can count. Well, 25-75 if you can counter them.
Suddenly Penguin don't look so stupid with that umbrella.
Okay, Founders Island.
I can't leave the fire crew at the mercy of these rioters. They're out there somewhere.
The Arkham Knight took off. Just another cocky pretender. Ain't too late to join up, my friend. Penguin's always looking for new recruits. I hear the money's good, too.
Oh, do we have another thing for Penguin yet?
Cash, I've taken down the militia's aerial drones on Miyagani Island. You can resume helicopter patrols.
On it, Batman.
Riddler.
You work for Riddler. So talk to me.
That's all I know.
It's enough.
Chink. That was nice.
Batman, come on, let's get over there.
You're not gonna try to run me over? Alright.
Saved Gotham? Sell out.
Are we still on Miyagami Island? Yes. And we have 2 of these guys? No, yeah, we need to go Founders Island. Gotcha. Founders Island. So we need to get over here.
Batman's gonna get what's coming. Scarecrow ain't beaten yet.
Maybe get spotted. Trying to get on top of this thing, please and thank you.
I've lost the drone.
I got a jar of dirt. Moose. How you doing, Moose? Welcome on in.
Oh, that stuff was nasty.
Face the Riddler, but in order for me to catch him, I need to find every single Riddler thing before I can face him. But I did free Catwoman. Just got off work, about to head to the shop and then home. Sounds good. Sounds good. Got 1 drone left here in the city. See if we can find it, huh? Ugh. Thank you, Batman. Or grabbing onto a zipline thing to get yourself into a wall rather than into a flying position. There we go. It's over there. Hopefully that's on this island, not the next one over.
By morning, this place is gonna have more plant life than a nature reserve. And we'll be the endangered species.
Doesn't look like it's on this island. Bristol.
Gone? Gone where?
How do I know? Batman and him went toe to toe. Looks like the bat came out on top.
Yep, Batman won.
Drone down.
Miyagani Island is clear of drones. Let's get over here so we can
Scare me. This is our city. We get to terrorize it. No one else.
hopefully you're a Riddler agent. Nope, not what I wanted to do.
It's him! Run!
You got the count of one. Tell me what you know about the Riddler.
You can stay loyal to Riddler, or you can stay in one piece.
Whatever you want!
The right choice.
Excuse me? Run who down? Sheesh.
So Harley went after the bat. Good for her. No, they got somebody's tied up on a slab. I think it's, what do you call it? The, exorcism? No, they got a knife. Circumcision. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice, huh? Where's this sacrifice at? Oh well.
Yeah, I fought Batman once. Broke my arm in 3 places. But the way I see it, lightning ain't gonna strike the same place twice. Get out of here!
Not what I wanted to do. Seriously, not what I wanted to do.
No more ivy.
Big row.
Did you read her psych profile? You should have turned on Batman the second the city was safe.
All right.
The cloudburst showed what's possible.
Riddler, tell me everything.
I'm asking nicely.
This is all I know.
Thanks.
I'm asking nicely. This is all I know.
Anything important I should know before I become the vigilante in residence? Exercise regime? Allergies? How regular are you? Oh, come on, Bruce. I need to know this stuff.
Come on, come on.
So has the bat taken care of these Arkham Knight punks yet?
Oh, this is a Riddler thing, huh?
Remember, if you see Batman, shout and...
Damn it.
Who chooses to dress like a bat unless you got a few screws loose?
Nope. God. No.
How would you like it if I started ordering Robin around?
Jeez. Man. I need to stop trying to use the auto, the quick attack, the quick things. Because instead of grabbing for that, he grabbed for him over here.
Looks like it's all on Scarecrow now. So I found this little question mark statue.
Okay, here we go.
It's Batman! Step on it! You know Batman was the reason I enlisted. No way. Yeah, way back, before the guy even had a name. It changed the way I looked at things. Thought I could make a difference. Then life slapped you in the face. Hey, I was young. Now you're back here trying to take him down. Funny how things work out.
Is there a height?
He's got a freaking tank! Oh God! Come on, get us out of here!
Let's talk about Riddler.
I ain't ever talking to you.
I ain't asking twice.
Try again.
Okay, don't hurt me.
All right, I was. Oh,
You know what? I got away. Fill out! Go! Jeez, he's coming after us! For it! Come on! Nice driving, idiot! He's right there! Just go! You wanna take the
anyway,
wheel?
I was over here looking for a way into here. Can't get in from underneath, can you?
It's a good thing Ivy died.
There's only the one?
One side but her own.
They're all armed.
That freaking bat tank fires non-lethal rounds. It's like getting punched by an angry gorilla.
Can I do a double takedown?
I liked Batman's old car. You know, it had a kind of retro classic car thing.
How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Have I eaten?
This ain't the time to lose focus.
Yeah, I ate a couple of toaster strudels.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance!
What do you mean no chance?
What the? It's the bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go!
Bed?
Riddler, what do you know?
I don't know nothing.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, I'll talk.
Say Stag Enterprise airship, huh? Okay. Hey, does that mean They gave me a new thing for her there? Alright. Still looking for these. Oh, did I get another one of these?
Militia have a base in one of the buildings under construction in Riker Heights. They won't stop me.
Oh, I haven't... didn't finish this one yet. Come over here and crap. I defeated them all, but I failed to break this guy's thing. Island playing? You're dead? What? You're playing Dead Island?
You remind me of this guerrilla fighter. Kept raiding our camp in Troubadour. We got him eventually. Nailed his head to a wall.
One chance, Slade. Leave Gotham. Now.
I don't think so. You've taken out my checkpoints. Nice work. But I've got the city rigged to blow, and our watchtowers have locked down Gotham's skies. Come on!
You can what? You can what? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Come on. Tell me. What can you do?
Scarecrow's got one last play. Sounds nasty.
Alright. Say. Island playing. Alright. 100%, 100%, 100%. I still have watchtowers and mines to take out. Wherever those are at. It's currently locked, apparently. Overall progress, 84.2%. Any news on this? No yet? Not yet? Okay.
I'm going to search for the missing fire crew. Their captors must face justice.
Screw this. I'm gone. Look out! Batman's here!
Damn it, Batman.
Okay, we'll join a couple of rides. But I can't be out all night. It's my turn to watch the kids tomorrow.
There's a bunch of people there, but they're all spread out.
Dead bodies, tanks, mass evacuations. I loved out the midnight.
Oh, because it's a Riddler thing. Dang it. Oh well, I need to do the Riddler stuff anyway.
You know what? I've had it with the crap that happens in this town. It's time we went after the people responsible. Two-Face? No, Batman. I like a riot as much as the next guy, but it's his job to stop stuff like this from getting out of hand.
Hey, you want to run me over?
Best Halloween ever. Let's go to the department store.
Come on! Why are you running away? I wasn't in my vehicle.
Oh God, what's he doing? What's he doing? You see what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out. Run! Get away from him! The bat's here! Run!
I'm gonna count to 1, and then I get mad.
I'll talk. God, I'll talk.
You've been very helpful.
how do I get in there?
So who's controlling the militia now that the night's gone?
Wherever it was I was at before I started chasing that guy down.
Oh crap! He's coming after
Oh, here it
us.
is.
For it!
I need to get in there.
I nearly got hit by Batman's tank earlier.
Ugh.
The hell is that thing? Back! Turn around! Go! Is you back up now, huh?
That was close. Batman's got these guys.
Who chooses to dress like a bat unless you got a few screws loose?
All right.
Oh yeah, great. Laugh it up, guys. If you had hay fever, you wouldn't be laughing.
Hey, be more appreciative. Ivy died getting rid of that gas.
Good.
Ugh. Where can this guy be at? Well, there's at least two of them left.
There's gotta be someone left in Gotham worth robbing. Or, you know, at least beating.
Well, beat up other criminals. Or are you too chicken shit for that? Find the weaker of the criminal variety and beat them up.
If the Arkham Knight's been beat, what the hell's his tank still doing here? Everything's falling under Scarecrow's command. He's calling the shots. No way that guy can show his face around here again.
There's only 3 there. Thought there was another 3 around the corner. Or
Remind me to hit a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present.
there we go.
Hit harder, freak.
You're too easy.
Like I just did to that guy there. Finish him with a bat. Okay.
Batman.
Let's get you out of here.
Thank God. I've been listening to them talk about how they were going to kill me for the last 20 minutes.
There's only one of your crew left to find.
Thank God. What about the chief?
Still missing.
Damn it. You think he's okay, right?
I'll find him. Don't worry.
They wanted to take our jobs, Batman. He fought, gave us hope. He even found time for the victims of fires. Only last week I saw him with a guy. Awful burn scars over his hands and face. The kind of person other people cross the street to avoid, and there was the chief helping him. That's what he's like. Selfless.
Wait here. An officer's going to take you back to GCPD.
When the rioters came, the chief was out there before any of us.
Crying out loud! Stop putting me into a building, please. So I can fly.
It ain't over till it's over. The night is young, my friend. Plenty of time for us to kill that freak. You're right. My probation officer said I should be more positive in my outlook.
Wish I knew where they were talking from.
This ain't Batman's turf no more. You better get used to it.
No, not them.
I'm saying that giant freaking army ain't letting anyone in. And I'm not gonna be the guy to check if they're letting anyone out. They don't scare me.
Oh, come on. I hate hitting that button.
Oh, man. It's him! Don't worry, he ain't catching us.
What I'm after are these guys right here.
Fire
There's
crew are out there and in danger.
There's the one guy left. And
I'm going to get them back.
probably the chief. Here I was trying to dive bomb the two, and instead I end up accidentally hitting the wrong button because I'm used to hitting that button to activate and deactivate this. Even after playing this for a couple of weeks.
Suddenly Penguin don't look so stupid with that umbrella.
So used to deactivating it with this, or with the L button. There's a lot of guys over here, and they all vanished on me.
Ain't too late to join up, my friend. Penguin's always looking for new recruits. I hear the money's good, too.
Anyone have eyes on this last?
Freaking panic attacks, freaking fear gas. I barely breathe the whiff of the stuff.
Looking for the last firefighter. Wish I can see the people farther.
Anybody seen that anarchy guy? That kid'd love this.
If I can see the group, all right, but that's not the group I'm looking for. That's a bunch of bots.
I guess Arkham Knight was just like all the other losers who tried to beat the Bat. There he is! Get him! Gonna have some fun with you, Batman!
Smash his face!
I freeze you, I electrocute you, and then I pull you in so I can body slam you.
Okay, we'll join a couple of riots. But I can't can't be out all night. It's my turn to watch the kids tomorrow. You know anything about religion? I was always told to make the sign of the cross after I whack someone, you know, out of respect.
Dang it! Why are you throwing it at the peon who's just standing there and not the guy who's charging you? I want to do that against the guy who's going to charge me so I don't have to jump over his sorry ass. And then he falls on the ground and I can't do that because he's prone.
I'm starting to think maybe I gotta sniff of that gas. Hard to tell with all this messed up crap going on.
It's like, why?
Get out of here! Batman just saved my ass. I'm heading back to base. Dead bodies, tanks, mass evacuations. I love Gotham at night. He's on our tail! Outrun that thing! Come on, lose it!
All right. Come on. Where's the last guy at? Looking for more than just groups of 2s and 3s. And I'm actually... Again, Batman, it's a freaking pillar. You could have just avoided it. No, you had to fly into it. Another 3-man group there.
The Arkham Knight took off. Just another cocky pretender.
Not seeing anybody. This is annoying.
Batman's acting weird. That's what I heard. Oh man, they took them all out.
There's only 3 men. Pretty doll parlor? Have I been? Oh yeah, I think I've been in here for something, but I couldn't get this because I didn't have the tool I needed. What was the tool I needed? Or no? I could have gotten this? I could have gotten this. I was busy getting that big guy. I didn't even... I figured I'd come back in here to grab this, but no. Nope, I didn't. Oh well. I got it now. There's nothing in here, right?
Roll up for the Circus of Strange. This porcine professor is clearly deranged. Clearly deranged.
Okay. Where is the thing then? Excuse me. Coming through. It's not gonna be in here, is it? Um. How in the world? No subject. Subject obscured. It's not over here though, is it? I really hate not being able to spot these ones. Like, clearly deranged. Okay, so it's probably got to do something with the doctor. There we go. Found it. Yeah, that's the only thing in there, right? Just that one? Yes. Alright, got it.
Ivy saved Gotham? Sell out.
What the? It's the Bat! He's tailing us!
Put your foot down! Go!
Don't you realize he's having trouble there?
Oh man, look at this place. It's gonna take more than Wayne's millions to clean up this mess.
Of course, the pillar. There's this nice big opening right here, and I jump right into a pillar. Alright, where are you guys at?
They were beating on him pretty bad from what I could see. Definitely ain't a good night to be a firefighter. Ain't a good night for most things.
Yes, and that's firefighter is what I'm looking for, sir. Where be the firefighter?
Batman's gonna get what's coming. Scarecrow ain't beaten yet.
Where, oh, where can the little piggy be? Not to mention, I'm waiting for...
I need the location of those trucks.
I'll track him down, Bruce. Don't worry. Just give me a little more time.
Yeah, well, time is the problem. Trying to do... I was hoping to catch him today.
And charge him. Never fails.
Hoping to catch him today, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. Alright, let's drive around the city. Listening for somebody threatening.
Batman ain't been the same since Joker checked out.
Listening for people threatening somebody.
What did Scarecrow do? Oh, that stuff was nasty. Oh, crap!
It's Batman! Get us out of here!
Something wrong with your vehicle? I think something's wrong with your vehicle.
So has the Bat taken care of these Arkham Knight punks yet?
Most of them.
Cape, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess. Batman! He's got a freaking tank! God! Come on, get us out of here! Run! Go! Go! You think it's safe being out here again? Get out of the car! Move!
Oh, he didn't even get shocked. He just fell unconscious.
This is more like it. Gotham went to sleep after Joker died. Oh God! He's crushing the car!
Yep, he crushed the car, all right.
Two-Face, Penguin, Riddler. Screw them all. I'm working solo from now on.
I really wish I could find it.
Bat tank fires non-lethal rounds. It's like getting punched by an angry gorilla. That's what I think it is? It's Batman! Step on it!
Really want the save this last guy.
For it! Come on, get us out of here!
Green Tower.
Militia don't scare me. This is our city. We get to terrorize it. No one else. Yeah, I fought Batman once. Broke my arm in 3 places. But the way I see it, lightning ain't gonna strike the same place twice. Is there anywhere left that ain't been looted? I'm getting bored.
Ugh.
Serious? He's gone? I just said so, didn't I? Thought he was gonna take the bat for sure. We all did.
Oh man.
Looks like it's all on Scarecrow now.
This sucks. All right, let's just work on some of the Riddler's things.
I can't leave Enigma at large. I'll find his trophy and put him behind bars.
Got you, Batman.
All right. Nope, wrong one. Batman. All right. Tell me it's somewhere in that large vicinity. Oh, come on. Why did it have to be so...
This cold corporation changed his life forever. Curing his wife, now a chronic endeavor.
It's not that. It's Mr. Freeze.
The
Bat needs to die already. I can't believe no one's taken him out yet.
Mr. Freeze, where's... It's not gonna be that.
It's always the same, ain't it? Some new kid comes
Not gonna be
along saying
that.
he's gonna kill the Bat. And does he kill the Bat? He don't kill the Bat. Exactly. You'd think they'd know better by now.
Yeah, a lot of you minions keep claiming that you're gonna take out the Bat.
So Harley went after the Bat? Oh, good for her.
It's not gonna be that. Lexi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Here, let me show you that thing that I was trying to show. I wanted to show you.
And apologize for gassing us.
What do you think of that, Lexi? Well, that's odd. I thought TikTok didn't allow children to have Twitch. Oh, Moose. All right.
Scarecrow needs to do something about the Bat, and fast.
Victor Freeze. Where is it? Something about Victor Freeze. It's somewhere. It's got to be near here.
Believe everyone's running scared. Gotham really went soft without Joker.
There we go. Found it. That's cute. Thanks. It was fun putting that one together. I had to do two separate. I had to split it and have him when he did his twirl, move him behind, and of course I had to move him across and back. And then I made it so he bent and rounded around. It was a fun project to do. All right, Riddler. Oh, I already did this one.
Scarecrow's gonna beat him, I know it.
Let's see, next. Let's grab this.
I liked Batman's old car. You know, it had a kind of retro classic car thing going on.
Okay.
No freaking tank either.
Yeah, I still need to... Oh, okay. No? I never figured out how this needed to work.
Batman's up against it, fellas. You hear me?
Nope. Not gonna be that. Not gonna be that. Not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that.
He's got too much on his plate.
It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. What do I need to do? It's not gonna be this. It's like it's a bullseye. Let's get the car over here.
Give me half the money they spent on this army. Those guys kill the Bat in 2 seconds.
You heard anything about Scarecrow?
Nothing. Whatever he's doing, he ain't gonna be happy, though.
You're telling me Ivy's plants are sucking that toxin down faster than...
drunk in a tub full of beer.
Still haven't figured out how to get through this door. And it's like I've tried everything.
This place is gonna help.
How do I enter you, sir? The only other thing I can think of would be the handprint.
Hey,
but it's not quite right for that.
After all, you think he knew Batman?
It's not voice activated. It's not a hacking thing. I can't. They won't let me use the grappling. How am I supposed to get in this? It's probably something really easy, isn't it? And I just can't figure it out.
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. He's got a sense of humor after.
Nothing up there.
Can you believe it?
Oh.
Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess.
Ultrasonic, right? Oh. No.
Batman's actually holding his own against this army.
The only thing I can do would be the ground quake, but I can't do that anymore since I don't need it anymore.
That needs to die already. I can't believe no one's taken him out yet.
Don't have anything for ultrasonic. Subsonic, but I don't got nothing. I just don't know how to enter this door. Thinking.
I'm starting to think maybe I gotta sniff of that gas. Hard to tell with all this messed up crap going on.
You guys leaving? Activates masked ultrasonic trail markers. Can be activated by a forensic scanner pulse.
The Arkham Knight took off. Just another cocky pretender.
This is my forensic. I need to figure this one out
So has the Bat taken care
later.
of Arkham Knight punk shit?
I just don't understand it. Boy, there were a lot of you.
He's on him. Jeez, he's coming after us! Floor it! Come on, get us out of here!
Okay.
What's with all the rain?
Oh.
Suddenly Penguin don't look so stupid with that umbrella.
Down here. weirdo. Next, let's grab this one. I'm on the wrong side here.
Who chooses to dress like a bat unless you got a few screws loose?
I'm just sitting here. And hugs, Lexi, how you doing? If you're still here. I'm just confused and befuddled.
Remind me to hit a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present.
With the, you're underneath, right?
Be nice if Scarecrow were one of those freaking boys and apologize for gassing us.
What? There we go. That was weird. Alright, you. Ugh, I hit the ceiling again. What are all you guys doing here?
Anybody seen that anarchy guy? That kid'd love this.
I'm just getting ready and listening. Sounds good. I'll be finishing up myself here in about, what, 20 minutes? Give or take. And... apparently I was going the wrong way. Don't know why it wasn't showing the, street, the route for me. Oh, there you are. And then there's the thing I need to scan over here. What's the thing? $1 million home for a spoiled child. His parents are dead, but his parties are wild.
You heard about this crazy preacher guy?
I can only think Bruce. Bruce Wayne.
What if we'd run into Killer Croc down there? Hey, I'd rather be dinner for that freak than go crazy on Scarecrow's gas. I don't know, man. I've seen Croc eat people one limb at a time.
Any ideas of where I can spot this at?
So who's controlling the militia now that the night's gone?
Batman, why will you only let me drop?
I bet you the Bat knows who he is. Those two had history, you could tell.
And we have nothing as of yet. Oh, billboard. Maybe that'll help. Faster than a bus, cheaper than a... No. Not quite a billboard. One of the motion ones. And that's not gonna be it. No sign of Bruce Wayne around here. It wouldn't be Zaz, that's for sure. He lost all his money, so he doesn't have any.
I barely breathed a whiff of the stuff.
There's a trolley here. Or train, anyway. Doesn't look like I can get in it.
The Arkham Knight's just some tough guy with
Bank
a
of
bunch of soldiers for
Gotham.
hire at his
It's
back.
not gonna be it.
Two-Face, Riddler, hell, even Penguin. Now they own this town. They always will.
$1 home. Can you see his mansion from here? Crying out loud.
Militia don't scare me. This is our city. We get to terrorize it. No one else.
No, I don't see his house from here. I don't even know where it's at. $1 million home, huh?
Watch out for the bat. I'm not getting caught like last time.
Cinema?
You ever wonder if this whole thing is some kind of psychological experiment? Like we're all just pawns in somebody's twisted game?
But there's no home here.
Me neither.
Unless you're talking about, something else. Time to kill. Precious moments.
I heard Penguin's boys had the bat cornered, then one of his little helpers turned up. No way I'm joining with Scarecrow. I like working for Two-Face. Half the time, anyway.
Half the time. Yeah, because the other half is, one. The other half is... Lex Luthor? That's right. He left a message on the machine saying something about... wanting to make business with Bruce Wayne. LexCorp. Nope. Where is this at? There's no home over here for me to scan. $1 million home for a spoiled, not spoiled, spoiled child. Spoiled.
Weird. That's what I heard.
It's weird. What would be spoiled?
Can't believe everyone's running scared. Gotham really went soft without Joker.
Seeing anything here that could indicate it.
Batman once broke my arm in 3 places.
May have to come back to this one later.
Lightning ain't gonna strike the same place twice.
Another one I have to come back for. I hate having to come back for stuff because I can't find what it is I'm looking for. Height restrictions apply, 18 feet. Okay. Basically referring to pallet sizes and such. Maybe vehicle sizes. Moose, thank you for the hydration.
Give me half the money they spent on this army, and I'd kill the bat in 2 seconds.
Where, oh where is this spoiled home at? Oh where is this at? Nope, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, I'll come back to this one another time. Is there one out there? Alright, this one's gonna be a bit of a flight to get to.
A bit late in the day for a
Do have all of those done, right? Let's see if there's one actually up here. No. It's down. Okay.
Ivy saved Gotham? Sell
Down at the base probably, huh? Riddler trophy at the base of the statue. Oh, it is more or less down here somewhere. In between. There it is. Oh, hey. Bat symbol up here.
Scarecrow's got Gordon. Well, he really knows how to push your buttons, eh, Bats? Don't know why you care so much about the commish. He shot you, remember?
Right. You're inside. Got you. Now to get to the top. So we can talk to Azrael.
Don't pretend you haven't spotted all these watchtowers popping up on rooftops.
Last
This is our
one.
domain, Bats.
Let's see if I can do this, shall we?
Face your final challenge.
It's the toughest yet.
It's the toughest yet. Let me guess, they've got weapons now? There's some big guys with shields. Oh. Oh man, first try. 6 of the
You are to be commended, Azrael. You have passed the test.
swordsmen.
I will contact you when I have made my decision.
There is no decision to make, Batman. I am ready now.
I decide how this works, not you.
Every moment you waste, Gotham falls deeper into the abyss. Make your decision fast, or she will be lost forever.
Sir, we have a positive ID on Azrael. His real name is Michael Lane. He was a GCPD officer before he was dismissed due to psychological issues. And then, well, he seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth.
That must have been when he was recruited by the Order of Saint Dumas.
It gets decidedly more peculiar, sir. The Bat computer has picked up an irregularity in Lane's physiology. I've not seen anything like this before.
Upload the data to the clock tower. I can analyze it from there.
Right you are, sir.
Okay, one last thing for Azrael. Need to figure that one. I don't know. Alright, so heading to the clock tower. There's 2 things I need to do at the clock tower. The other one is the main mission, but I'm not wanting to do the main mission just yet. Just trying to save the main story for Wednesdays, and I'm doing all the extras on Thursdays.
I don't care if the gas is gone. Batman still ain't one to fight.
Alright. Into the clock tower. Oh, wrong button.
What do you think we'll find in Azrael's brain, Batsy? Who knows? Maybe
I'm
there's an
sending over
evil
the data
court
on
jester
Michael
in there.
Lane now. I'm no neurologist, sir, but I can quite confidently assert that doesn't look like it belongs in one's brain.
It's a surgically implanted microprocessor interfacing with the temporal lobe, the region of the brain used for storing and accessing memories.
Which memories, sir?
Visualizing now.
Azrael, protector of faith, defender of purity.
The Order of San Dumas has safeguarded Gotham for over 500 years. And it is your sworn duty to continue our legacy. You have studied the Dark Knight for years, learning his every strategy, analyzing his every tactic, perfecting his every move. Now, it is time to complete your mission. Seek out the Batman. Prove that you are his worthy and trusted successor. Only when you have won the Batman's trust will you be able to fulfill your destiny.
And what is this
His intentions
destiny?
do seem pure, sir. Are you suggesting these recollections have been tampered with?
I am. Alfred, I know this symbol from Arkham City. It's the Order's sacred language. They've implanted markers into Lane's memories to modify his behavior unconsciously. If I can find the other markers, I'll be able to reconstruct the waveform and reveal the message.
Ooh. Let's see.
I can't reveal the message unless I find and scan all the markers.
Yeah, trying to
I
scan.
have to look carefully. The markers are here, hidden in the memories.
Oh,
That
in the
scan
memories.
Didn't find anything.
Got it.
I need to locate the markers. They're the key to unlocking the message. Scanning that marker has reconstructed part of the waveform. It's working.
Right.
Another portion of the waveform has been restored.
There wasn't one missing in here. I didn't notice anything here. Because the only place it could have been that I can think of would have been on the plane. I'm not seeing anything. Next. There it is. Nope.
I didn't find anything there. I need to... Almost there. There's probably one more marker to find and scan.
One more left, huh? There it is.
That's it. The waveform is complete. This should reveal the message.
The Dark Knight stands in the way of our cause. He prevents the evil of Gotham from facing true, divine justice. When you have proven yourself, wait for your moment, and then strike him down. Take your rightful place as Gotham's new guardian. A guardian wholly willing and relentless in his quest to protect this city.
They certainly don't mince their words, do they, Master Bruce? How will you stop him?
He won't.
Lane.
Lane is dead. I am Azrael, Knight to the Order of San Dumas.
The Order has lied to you, stolen your free will.
Liar! You stand in the way of true justice.
We're on the same side, Michael.
No. No! I know who I am. I know what I am doing.
In that case, the choice is yours.
Protector of faith, you know what must be done.
Yeah.
The Dark Knight must be slain.
Only thing, it looks like the only option is to take the sword. Can I leave?
You are compelled to execute our commands.
You made the
I can leave.
decision, Michael.
I do no one's bidding but God's. The Order must answer for what they have done to me.
Angel in the dark. Alright. That's completed. Woohoo! 10 points. What can I spend these on? Combat. I think I'll put them into combat. There we go. Okay. Well, I think we're just about done for the day. Michael Lane, former occupation, police officer, based in Gotham City. Eyes are brown, hair color black, height 6'2", weight 210 pounds. First appearance, Azrael, Death's Dark Knight #1, March 2009. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but let's see. I should work on some of these AR stuff, but I just don't feel like it. See about getting this one last breakable real quick before I end my stream.
Always looking for new recruits. I hear the money's good too.
Slow down. Come here, kid.
Tell me everything you know about Riddler.
There's two ways we can do this. Both hurt.
I'll tell you everything.
Good.
It's Batman. Come on, let's get over there.
And bang. Done. I got some information from a Riddler agent and
Back up! It's the Bat! Drive!
and I got the thing taken care of. So there's that. So hopefully y'all enjoyed today's stream. And hope to see you next time as I figure out what I'm gonna do.
This is more like it.
Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be playing some Pal World. So hopefully you'll be able to join in for some of that. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream as I took out or saved Catwoman from Riddler. Still need to capture Riddler. Still need to capture Penguin. And I need to find the last of the firefighters. And then there's a couple of smaller things left to do. Hopefully we'll get that done in the next week or two. And I think the most difficult issue is going to be getting all the stuff for the Riddler. I mean, that's just going to take a lot of work to get through. But hopefully you enjoyed the show, and hope to see you next time. Until then, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.